English. Save one. My children, the evil geomancer has stolen my essence and buried it deep underground. I am left too weak and withered by this act, unable to defend our forest any longer. You must become the steward of this land. Unite the forest kin and dig deep, destroy every block and recover my essence. May we speak again soon. For now, I must rest. I grow so very tired. There's a shroud around it. Welcome to Kin and Quarry. Let me briefly explain what you should do to get started. Don't worry, I won't be in your way for long. Your first goal is to destroy every block in Layer 1. Destroying blocks gives you currency for upgrades, experience to level up and acquire perks, and more. You might even find rare artifacts for the museum. Let's try it out. After closing this window, click on Start New Day. Okay. Only one miner has joined our cause so far, but we'll encourage more to join later. They'll mine blocks automatically. You can help by clicking blocks. When you click, you'll lose one leftmost bumper stock, which recharges over time. When you have no stocks left, your clicks will do nothing. You can also right-click units to control them. They act much faster when being controlled. You can also press 1, which can be remapped into settings. To stop controlling a unit, you simply right-click again. Give it a shot. Try right-clicking your Fox Miner. You can move it using WASD or arrow keys. Holding a direction towards a block will mine it. I don't know what these are artifacts are. That wood. Oh. The evil geomancer has reset the mine. Something. It has been donated to the museum automatically, granting you 1 permit for use in managed units. Opal, garnet. The evil geomancer sleeps during the day. At night, he awakens and resets the mine. Everything you've gained from mining is kept. When you mine enough to obtain pale orbs, you should spend them in the Evertree. You should also see a glowing plot of land. Let's interact with that and buy it. At the top of your screen, you can see your orbs. You can hover your cursor over them to see more info. You can see your owned materials to the right. Let's level up. Did we get enough experience to level up? Do I have any of those points? I don't think I do. Is it this? No, this. Level points, okay. I don't have enough. The Evertree. Pale orbs, I don't have enough currently. I don't have any currently. Manage units. Return, okay. Unlocks the Fox Miner building, allowing you to recruit additional Fox Miner units through manage units. +2 population, max population, costs 10 miscellaneous. Click and hold to purchase. Okay. Great work. With this building created, we can now recruit more kin to our cause. Click on the Manage Units building to the left. Oh, and don't ask why they're so small. That'd be rude. They do their best, and that's all that matters. Manage Units. There's no penalty for maxing out your population. You should add some more miners to your cause. After doing so, just check things out. Most things are explained by hovering your cursor over them. Keep an eye out for upgrades and keep working on trying to clear layer 1. Good luck. Some mines in random directions. Box miner damage delay. Movement speed, horizontal damage chance. We'll get 2 of those. Every 4 permits grants 1 max population. So finding artifacts gets us permits, I think. Yeah. And then permits are used to get more population, more miners. Goal: mine all blocks in layer 1. Where's my left click? Okay. So I got more miscellaneous. And wood. Level up. Can I level up? I got 1 level up point. Reduces the health of all miscellaneous blocks by 1. XP gained is unaffected. Okay. So we'll get that. We don't have anything for the other tree. Manage units. We have no more we don't have enough population. Start a new day. Let's select this guy. I wonder if artifacts like respawn. Like if we find all of the artifacts, like can we run out of artifacts to get later? Like if we collect, is it possible to collect all of the artifacts? Like to the point that there's no more artifacts to be found, or can we find the same artifact multiple times? New uncommon artifact: a ruby, onyx, emerald, topaz, peridot. So that gets us more units. 2 more units. Return. Every 4 seconds, a star will fall from the sky, exploding upon impact. The explosion inflicts damage equal to 20 times of your current level. Special event will occur today. Starfall. Interesting. Well, fuck. And I can switch to a different unit. No. New common artifact, Vesuvianite. So I can't get any more popular anymore. Easy. Thank you, Ed, for the jump scare. It didn't scare us, but it was loud. Reduce the health of all. Oh. Splinter when breaking a wood block. Do I have to get all? I have to max that out before I can get the others. Museum. Wood goal. 50. So I have to get 50 wood, and then it'll give me a 212 miscellaneous. That'll give me pale orbs, and I can't get that yet. Yes, it did scare me. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right, Ed. It scared the crap out of me. I was so scared. Increased damage inflicted by all sources. Permits. That's for population, but start a new day. Fuck, I want to do... Can I... Iolite. Ooh, okay. Aventurine. Epidot. Tourmaline. So we got a couple level up points. When breaking a coal block, instantly break up to 2 additional random coal blocks. When damaging a miscellaneous block, there's a 10% chance to also damage the blocks to the left and to the right of it. Splinter when breaking a wood block, destroy up to 2 additional random wood blocks automatically. Reduce the health of all miscellaneous blocks by 8. Let's get that, since that's gonna help us break the dirt faster. Evertree. Increases damage mole diggers inflict upon blocks. Increases damage of click axe. Increases damage box miners inflict upon blocks. Drill. We only have fox miners, so let's upgrade that. And then crystal orbs increases damage ferret exploders inflict upon blocks. Manage units, we can get another fox miner, nice. I think we get a reward if we break all the blocks, but we're not gonna get that because I missed a bunch. Cassiterite, pure tin, manage units, Evertree, do we have? We have a couple points. Upgrade, fox miner damage, level up. I need 2 points for that. Breaking miscellaneous block, damage the ones next to it. See how far we can get. Ooh, we're almost there. We don't have enough damage yet, but we're almost at the bottom of floor, the first area. Fissure some more. Evertree. I don't know what we get. Form of currency obtained by donating miscellaneous blocks to the museum. This happens automatically at the end of every day. Gotcha. Donating wood, coal, tin, copper, and iron to the museum. Gotcha. Right. Once we hit the goal, we get more. Right. And then the goal goes up. Gotcha. Damage box miners do. And then ferret exploders, I guess. Can we get... We cannot get another person. Oh no, we lost it. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Sapphire, fluorite, calcite, aquamarine, apatite, zircon, celestine, lepidolite, obsidian, andalusite, spinel. We got level up points. Let's break the miscellaneous. Cover tree, we can get more minor damage. Increases minor movement speed and weight of fox miners by 0.5. And then fox miners gain a 1% chance to also damage blocks to the left and right. This will also damage their target block an additional time. Upgrade Baron Exploder, I guess. Manage units, get some more fox miners. That should get us. Now, we should be able to make it all the way to the bottom. No, we screwed. Guys. Oh, I can click, right? I can click to get rid of blocks that they missed. Guys, you suck. Guys, you guys suck so much. Look at all the shit you missed. Rhodonite. We gotta level up. Do damage to blocks next to them. Digger, pickaxe damage. No! We got 2 Evertree points and Fair and Exploder damage, because that's the only thing I can upgrade with that currently. Yes, we did it. We got through to. We mined all of layer 1. What's that do for us? My children, you have made great progress since we last spoke. It seems the evil geomancer has weaved powerful magic to ensure that my essence would remain buried until every last block is mine. It is by destroying every block in the first layer that some of my stolen power has been recovered. However, his binding upon me is strong. The single essence alone is not enough to break the seal. You must recover more of my essence, and then I should be able to assist you. You must now destroy every block in layer 2 to recover more of my stolen essence. But fear not, I can allow you to start on this layer. Go now, my children. There is so much work yet to be done. You now change your starting layer using the starting layer slider to the left, and then pressing the reset mine button. You can skip layers you've already completed this way. You should check the settings menu if you haven't already. You can adjust many things and remap controls there. You've received 1 ascension point. You'll be able to spend this later. Okay, so level up. Increases yield of miscellaneous wood blocks by 1. Increase yield, I guess. We'll do that. And then the ever tree. Get that. Manage units. Turn. Starting layer. Level 2. Layer 2. And then start a new day. I don't know what that was about. Granite, hematite, magnetite. Level up. Get more. Get more yield, I guess. And then the ever tree. Reduce the delay between hits. And damage. Quick axe damage. Can I get another unit? I can get one more miner. I need 50 coal for mole miners, I think they're called. Level up, get more yield, I guess, and more fireflies will periodically arrive underground relative to the position of your units. They will destroy all blocks around them if you hover your cursor over them. That's probably what I was... No. I don't know. Let's get click axe, fireflies. Increase how often fireflies spawn. We'll get the fared exploder damage. Start a new day. Danite. Ooh, 2 hermits. That does enough for another miner. Level up, get more loot. Evertree, get more fared exploder damage. Even though we don't have fared exploders. We need coal for mole diggers. Fuck. No! I wanted that artifact. Kaolinite, Illite, Chalcocite, Chalcopyrite, Malachite. Let's adds a 5% chance for blocks affected by miscellaneous block effects to also trigger their own effects, triggering a chain reaction. Let's do seismic activity, but for miscellaneous. Reduce the delay between Fox miners hits. Increase damage by Fox miners. More exploder damage. Ooh, we can purchase the mold diggers. Manage units. What'd that say? Auger's reflection drops and XP rewards for all completed layers are increased by 10%. You should consider setting your starting layer to a previous layer today. Ten times, rather, not 10%. Manage units. Mold digger. Mines downward in bursts. Inflicts 90%, minus 90% damage to blocks that aren't miscellaneous. We'll go with another fox miner. So level up. We'll get seismic activity. Evertree, we can get. At the start of every day, a random fox miner or mold digger unit becomes chosen for that day. Chosen units inflicts 2 times damage and have their damage delay halved. increase box miner damage. Reduce delay of hits. We need 10 for that. We'll get the chosen worker. Increase power of our click axe. Increases how many uses that can be stored for click axe. Reduce cooldown. How many clicks can be stored. Will chosen units have their damage multiplier further increased. Layer 2. We got a couple points in every tree. Let's get quick axe, max stock, exploder, third exploder damage. Start a new day. Let's take this guy. No. Can you fuck off? I want this guy. Thank you. Cobalt, goethite, pyrite. Get another box miner, level up. Split chisel a couple times. And then Bornite, Cuprite, Lapis Lazuli, Carnelian, Split Chisel, Evertree, to get horizontal damage chance. Chosen units are stronger, digger damage. Nice. We broke all the blocks in layer 2 now. Well done. With this essence, the spell that binds me has been broken. I'm still very weak, but I am able to now commune with the stars. We may evoke their blessing to aid us in our quest. When you are ready, you may now achieve ascension and unlock powerful boons. My children, you must do whatever it takes to recover all of my essence. I must become stronger to stop the threat of the evil geomancer once and for all. For now, I shall go back to my rest. Please return to the mine. Is Ascension Prestige? You now have access to the Ascension button to the left. You can spend your earned points here. It does not reset your progress. Okay, awesome. Ascension. Vertical Firefly Blast. Interactive, but now there's now a 30% chance that it will also do a vertical blast. When using your left mouse leftmost button skill via left click, 2 topmost blocks are also damaged. Fox miners gain 1 damage for every 1 mole digger, and mole diggers gain 1 for every 1 fox miner. Mole diggers now dig it 4 times as many blocks before needing to rest and have their damage delayed reduced by 30%. However, they will now slack off after resting and not work, requiring your cursor to touch them to get them back to work. Spring cleaning and vertical blast. Start at layer 3. Oh, we have 1 level up point. Split Chisel. The Evertree will another random fox miner, or we'll get the less delay. Horizontal block damage from the fox miner now extends 1 block further to the left and right. Reduce cooldown of the click axe. Exploder damage. Start at layer 3. Galena, Jasper, Jade. Level up, get more split chisel. The Evertree, more clickable. Increase damage with the click axe. Get Ferret Exploders. Ferret Exploder explodes and respawns. What? Okay. Interesting. Side right. Level up. Get Splinter. And then let's get the chosen damage multiplier and digger damage. Manage units. As cool as the fucking exploders, Ferret Exploders are, I think that's fucking crazy. There's a lot of blocks in layer 3. Damn. Yeah, we're not clearing layer 3 anytime soon. Labradorite. Level up. Let's get more splinter. And then Evertree. Quick axe damage. Start a new day. Morganite, Ferrite, Unitite, Bloodstone. Get another Fox Miner, Evertree. Level up, rather, first. Splinter again. Increases yield of miscellaneous dirt blocks by 3. Dirt blocks are primarily found in layer 1. The Evertree will do multiplies horizontal damage from the Fox Miner. Reduce the delay of hits from the Fox Miner. Aether orbs, lead, barium, manganese, bauxite, and zinc. Let's get the horizontal damage power. Let's get horizontal damage power, and then quick axe damage. Cerussite, mimetite, manganite, Herkimer Diamond, Foamite, let's get converts miscellaneous blocks in the next layers beyond layer 1 into layer 1 miscellaneous dirt blocks. Interesting. We'll get Humble Dirt Farmer. Even though we're not really doing layer 1. Chosen units are stronger. We still need more, at least faster workers. Evertree, get more chosen damage, fireflies, digger damage, I guess, just because I have the stuff to do it. Oh. Witherite. Gipsite. Get 2 more fox miners. Level up Humble Dirt Farmer. Increase the yield of miscellaneous dirt blocks by 9. It's by 6. Quick axe damage. Quick axe max stock. Let's multiply fox miner sideways horizontal damage. Azure Glow. Fireflies spawn twice as often, and all fireflies will always be blue, which destroys additional topmost blocks in your mine when hovered over. Fireflies will spawn today even if you have not unlocked them. We have one level up point. Intense friction. Chance of wood blocks spreading. Evertree. Chosen damage. No uncommon artifact, Kunzite. I don't have anything for Ascension. Manage units. Not enough. Level up. Not enough. Evertree though, we can do. No. Let's go back to layer 1 and we'll farm a bunch of miscellaneous for the upgrade or material. I got 1 level up and 1 extra upgrade material. Intense friction for wood. Click X size. museum. So this is solely from miscellaneous. These are wood, coal, tin, copper, iron. Damn it. Limonite. Get an extra fox miner. Evertree. Can we get anything with regular orbs? No, I don't think we can. Crystal orbs. Hail orbs. We can there. Digger max hit. Digger damage. The pale orbs. Explosive overheat. So we want layer 3. Evertree. Start of every day, another random fox miner or mole digger. Here's how often fireflies spawn. Size of the click axe. Increase damage of the click axe. Let's do more of layer 3, I guess. Wow, we had a lot of blocks left with layer 3. Get firefly, interval, mold diggers. Level up. Wood blocks. Museum. Wood, coal, tin. So we can do layer 2 to get those. Three. Go for layer 3. Grab someone. For copper. Ever tree. This damage of the click axe. Let's get one mold digger and I think it said, if I remember correctly, that he does like 90% less damage to anything that's not miscellaneous. get that converts empty space into wood. Converts miscellaneous blocks into dirt. Wood friction. And that evertree. Increase damage necromancers inflict upon blocks. There's necromancers. To get a second chosen each day. Manage units. Let's get rid of the mole digger because we don't particularly like him. Let's go to... I did not go back to layer 3. Firefly interval. Layer 3. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it. Alexandrite. Get another. Minor damage. Click damage. Start a new day. Turquoise. Diaspore. It's not going to be enough points though. Let's get more box miner damage. Explosive overheat from the mold diggers. We want chosen aura. Ooh. Let's save our points for that. Oh. Start new day. When those fireflies explode, they dig deep. They do. They go down quite a ways. Effort tree. With 10 crystal orbs, and we need I don't know how many. needs mystic orbs. Firefly. Firefly. Level up. Friction for wood blocks. Didn't mean to do that. Start a new day. Like, that goes so far down. We need blue and green, which I get from layer 3 and layer 2 and 3, 1 to 3. Celestial Blessing. Every 10 seconds, a random unit is blessed with having no damage delay. The rest of the day, units blessed by being chosen are skipped. Let's do I want layer 3 or we'll do layer 3. level up. Periodically casting quick axe for free for 30 seconds. Deep roots, I guess. For one. I feel like my progression has basically stopped, and like while I am still getting points, like more skill points, it feels like it's slowed down drastically. I'm not getting very many let's increase the exploder damage. I think that was, yeah, exploder damage, exploder size. Switch to 5 exploder fair. Actually, let's go all in on exploder ferrets. A lot of the lag is the limitation of the game, not your computer hardware. I hope that it still gives me like the resources, even though they're blowing it. Yeah, it looks like it does. Even though they're blowing it all up, it still gives me the resources for the stuff they destroyed. We beat layer 3 because of the Baron exploders. That's nice. With the seal destroyed, the essence now fills me with light. I feel a little more awake, a little more capable. It's not much, but it's enough for me to be able to assist you further. I am able to communicate with more distant kin. I've called upon a special inspector to aid us. They'll arrive every 5 days, though their visit will be brief. If you impress them, I'm sure that you will be rewarded. Special Inspector will now visit every 5 days, as well as today. They give various rewards for making general progress. Ascension. Mold diggers. Fox miners are stronger for having mold diggers. Destroy any block in layer 4. Destroy any block in layer 3. Oh. I've already done it. Okay. Oh, okay. So it just keeps track of everything I've done, and if I've met met the requirement, it's just basically achievements. If I met the requirement when he comes, I can clear it off, and then I get bonuses like additional damage, more rewards, mine 1,000 something, mine 1,000 copper, iron, tin, 100 copper, 100 iron. I just minimized everything on my computer. There. I couldn't see OBS or the game or anything. Mine 100 lead, mine 100 barium, mine 100 coal, mine 100 wood. Destroy any block in layer. Oh, those are. Did I not acquire 10 uncommon artifacts? Acquire 20 uncommon artifacts. Acquire 10 common artifacts. Acquire 20 common artifacts. Acquire 30 common artifacts. So plus 10 seconds to each run. 1.4 times damage multiplier. And 3 times rewards multiplier. Start on layer 4, I guess. Although I do still need blue, I think, which I'm not gonna get. Might. Actually, let's go to layer 4. No. I had 2 blocks left in layer 4. The exploding ferrets are kind of crazy. The ever tree. Increased damage of exploding ferrets. Get the pale orb stuff. We need to go back to layer 2 and start a new day. $58. Oh boy. I went from 0 crystal orbs to 58. That's crazy. Pale orbs. We'll get those. Damage of the explosion created through explosive overheat. Spirits now damage blocks equal to 5% of the full ferret exploder's damage. Spirits now damage blocks equal to... Spirits sway horizontally at an amplitude of 0.2. This accounts for all spirits, regardless of how they're created. When a ferret exploder explodes, there is now a chance that they will also damage blocks outward to the left and right. We'll grab that. Sway. Damage spirits, or spirits damage stuff. Do we have any more blue? We do. 12 there. And then 9. We need a bunch for that, right? 12. And then those are green. That's blue. Fireflies spawn faster. Increase how many blue. How many blocks the blue fireflies break. Kind of crazy how effective the Ferret exploders are. Let's go to layer 4. Yep, cleared layer 4 now too. You're making outstanding progress. Well done. From now on, you will gain a boon at the start of each day, which significantly reduces the damage delay of all your units. I will not be able to hold this boon for long. You must clear more layers. I hope that this helps you in your quest. At the start of every day, you now have a blessing which makes it so all of your units will have no delay to their mining for a period of time. You've also unlocked a new tier in Ascension. When a firefly is interacted with, there's now a 30% chance that it will also do a wide horizontal blast. When a drill is currently active and not out of fuel, it will regenerate 0.5 fuel whenever a coal block is destroyed through any means. Fox miners will now also be slain by explosions created by Ferret exploders, becoming a spirit that travels upwards, damaging all blocks equal to the damage of the fox miner in its path. Upon reaching the top of the mine, the fox miner will be respawned. At the start of each new day, you will now automatically have +3 stacks of reward multiplier active for its duration. The fox miner's dying sounds kind of shitty. get the extra reward multiplier. Let's... Hello, Kay! How's your day going? Welcome in! Welcome back! How have you been? It's been a while. Let's get some level ups. We can get... Block effect bomb. The Abyss did indeed have me. Anytime you were streaming, I was always doing something. It's all good. Don't feel bad. I know stuff happens, life happens. Plus there's other streamers as well, so I don't hold it against you if you were busy watching other streamers. How have you been? Reducing the health of this block. Increase it rewards. Let's get that. Increase the min-max reward mul to fragile blocks. What type of game is this? I've mostly been sleeping, to be honest. That's fair. Sleep is amazing. Sleep is the best. And other things that I won't discuss here. That's fair. Cursor bomb. When a block with the is destroyed, another explosion will occur at your cursor position when the bomb explodes. Ignores explosions from multi-bomb bonuses. Let's get the bomb. Cursor bomb. Multi-bomb chance. Coal breaking. That's all we have for points. So this game it's an incremental game, but we have like a bunch of miners that we have, like box miners that what they do is they walk back and forth left and right, and they'll mine blocks for me. I also have exploding ferrets that they blow themselves up and blow up a bunch of blocks as well. The goal is to mine as deep as we can, but also clear like full areas, full layers. When a ferret exploder explodes, there's now a 3% chance that they will leave behind a bomb, which will inflict the same damage as their own explosion. Vertical blast. We got horizontal blast. Now extends further. Extends further. Let's get the bomb chance. What are you thinking about? Get more bomb damage. Get blue firefly damage. So let's go to, we cleared layer 4, so we can start at layer 5. And so the guys with oh boy, all those bombs happening at once was no bueno. So we have box guys with pickaxes. They mine blocks that are near them while the ferrets that have dynamite kill themselves to blow up blocks around them. Oh, we just cleared layer 5 too. That's crazy. Oh no, I wanted that artifact that was there. We almost had it. Oh right, we cleared layer 4 or layer 5. I think it was. Thank you, Ed, for the shout out to Chicken. If you guys don't know, Chicken Buck made all of our emotes so far. She's making more for us, but she's been busy and hasn't had a chance to finish them. Those ones are all made by Chicken Buck. The coffee time emote was made by Pikuchi. I'm so proud of the progress you've made. I hope you've been keeping up with Ascension. I don't have much to give you at this time. Soon, my children. For now, you must continue your quest. Another Ascension point. Turn the drill bonus on, but we also need to unlock the drill, which we don't have yet. I need blue, which we. So let's go back to layer 2 and blow up the crap out of everything. Yeah, I discovered that the ferret exploders are kinda OP. They obliterate everything. I don't know what that was, but extra material. So each of the rocks that we collect from blowing them up or mining them, at the top here, each type of rock is turned into different skill points. So the basic rocks are turned into white skill points. The second tier of rocks are turned into blue. Third tier of rocks are turned into green. And then I use those skill points in the skill tree to get new to get upgrades, to get my better mining upgrades. Like this, for instance, increases the damage that the ferret exploders do. I don't know what necromancers. I don't have necromancers. So we want to get the drill, which needs 16 points for that. Can you reset the skill tree? You can. I can reset all nodes in this tree and be given a full refund without penalty. So if I decide I want to put points into something else, I can get rid of them. I think I can also yeah, I can also right click on a node to get rid of the points that were put into that specific. It doesn't count an item. I mean, like, I'm not sure what you mean. But I consume an item to refund? No, not at all. It doesn't cost me anything, and I can refund as much as I want. Do layer 2 again, because we need blue. We need more blue skill points. Which the blue ones primarily come from layer 2. These are what I need. Maybe? Is this layer? Yeah, no, we're into layer 3 there. I mean, I think some of the squares in layer 3 still give the blue, I believe. Wood, coal, tin, copper, and maybe iron, I think. Give me blue. Yeah, wood, coal, tin, copper, and iron. Give me blue. I want to get the drill. And then increase damage inflicted by the drill. I need more blue for those. Oh, okay. So that's what the drill does. That's neat. Okay. Can I like control the drill? Can I move the drill sideways? No. Can I? No, I can't. I can't control it. Can't move it. So it just drills down in the center. Gotcha. Have you been up to anything interesting lately, Kay? Aside from sleeping a lot? Four points, and 2 green. Get more exploder damage. Not really. I don't really game anymore. It kind of got boring. What do you mean? What do you mean gaming got boring? What do you mean gaming got boring? What kind of games did you play? Like I could see it getting boring if you played, like, no offense. But I find games like, for instance, Fortnite boring. Fortnite, or like COD, they're kind of boring to me, so I could see those getting boring. But like, if you're playing like Resident Evil, for instance, Resident Evil never gets boring. Or like RPGs. Trying to branch off into movies and TV shows. Is there any genre of movies or TV shows that you vibe with most, that you are enjoying? Playing anything? Elden Ring, COD, Fortnite, House Flipper, Resident Evil, Baldur's Gate 3, some Minecraft, dwarf game, looter shooters. Gotcha. I like mystery and action comedy. Action comedy, or like action comedy together, or like separate? Like, you like action movies as well as comedy movies? Action comedy together. Gotcha. So like Get Smart. I can watch it separate, but it's not as entertaining. There was a action comedy romance that I remember, or that I've seen, but I can't remember what it was called. This Means War. This Means War. It came out in 2012. That was a good movie. Have you ever seen the anime Detective Conan? I have not. Do we have any? We do have more population, so I can get more units. Evertree. I like that show. Pretty decent. Nice. Are you into anime? Do you enjoy a lot of anime? Increase the weight of the drill, causing it to fall faster. Increase the maximum fuel. It's called case closed in the USA. What's called case closed in the USA? Or is that Detective Conan is called case closed? Oh. Not as much anymore, because if you've seen one, you've seen it all. Kinda, yeah. Ferret exploder damage. Level up points. Let's get more bomb effect, I think. Breaking coal causes other coal to break. We'll take that. Floor 2. Yeah, it's also called Detective Conan where I'm from. I wonder why, like, is it referred to as, because, like, what I've seen happen with shows, for instance, the like each season will kind of have like a different name to it. Like, for instance, Demon Slayer. Each season of Demon Slayer has a different name. Demon Slayer, for instance, is they're literally called arcs, but like it's Demon Slayer, whatever arc, like such and such training arc, or swordsmith arc. So like I don't know for sure, but like Detective Conan, is it maybe that one of the seasons, or like multiple seasons, is called Detective Conan Case Closed, and then the rest of it is another name? I don't know, but that's could be a possibility. So hyped for the next movie. I think it's 28 or 29. The next Detective Conan movie. There's 28 Detective Conan movies. Is that what am I understanding correctly? Evertree. Let's get more drill fuel. Ferret exploder damage. Necromancer damage. I don't have necromancers yet, so max drill fuel. Click axe damage. Rabbit supervisor. Necromancer? Oh. Allowing you to recruit necromancer units through manage units. Rabbit supervisor units through manage units. I can't get either of those currently. So we've cleared layer 5 fully. Let's go to layer 6, I guess. I'm sorry. Why is there a time limit on mining? I don't know. I don't know why they give us a time limit, but they do. Probably because, like, so Stillbite, Talc, Dolomite, Moonstone, Magnesite, Tanzanite. So if we clear a full layer, like if we clear layer 1 fully get rid of all of the blocks, then we get a bonus reward. For clearing all of the blocks, we get extra experience and extra rewards. The extra rewards, extra experience for clearing the level. So they give you a time limit so that instead of clearing so that you can't just clear everything, you have to actually do good enough. So my model, it tracks my head movement. So my camera tracks my head movement based on. So I have a phone in front of me that's a camera, and that tracks my head movement. And when I could set it so that I'm looking straight ahead when playing a game, but I have it set so that when I'm looking at my game screen, my avatar looks to its right, looks towards the game. So when I'm looking at the game, my avatar also looks at the game. But when I look over at chat, my avatar looks the opposite direction, because my chat is over here while my game screen is over here. Does that make sense? So it's helpful for people understanding which one you're focused on? Kind of, yeah. I'm assuming you might have gotten ads. Mesonite, Larimar, Sunstone, Goshenite, Serpentine. What do we want to get? Bomb chance. Oh, we got mystic orbs. Let's get the exploder damage. Fair exploder damage. Let's get some horizontal sway for spirits. Let's get bomb chance for Ferret exploders. Ferret exploder bomb. The dropped bombs do more damage. Oh, I was gonna say they spelled necromancer wrong here, but they didn't. Quick axe max stock, quick axe damage. Oh, that right there where they all blow up at the same time on the start of it is always kind of laggy. Oh. I'm assuming you guys are back from ads. Yeah, it kind of, it, if you know, if you know that, like, once you know that over here, like, looking this direction toward, like, I'm looking at the game, basically, like, my avatar is looking at the game. Once you know that, then, like, if if I'm if I'm looking in this direction and I haven't looked over the opposite direction cuz I'm like focused on something, then like I'm not necessarily ignoring you. It's just that I'm locked in and haven't had a chance to look over. But it yeah, I felt like it was fitting to have my avatar looking at the game screen, looking at the game while I am also looking at the game. If that makes sense. Also, I'm not entirely I don't game entirely naked, but I do get very hot, especially when gaming. So I tend to stream with I tend to game without a shirt on. So I usually don't have a shirt, which is one of the reasons why I don't have a cam, why I use an avatar instead of an actual cam. Also, I prefer to have anonymity. Shoots projectiles down at blocks, inflicts minus 90% damage to miscellaneous blocks, cannot be controlled. I'm kind of curious about these necromancers. Where are the necromancers? Oh, they're way up there. They're at the top. I take it. They're at the. Oh wow, they're way up at the top. Okay. Quartzite hemomorphite for site. Yeah, I don't think I really like the necromancers. So we'll keep the box miners. Vertical blast from Spirit Sway, Spirit damage. Get vertical blast chance. Thank you for the lurk, Kay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Let's go back to layer 2 because we want to get some more of the blue. I'm gonna eat real quick. No worries. May I ask what you're having? I like to know about the foods. I am inquisitive. I'm curious. I'm always curious about the foods people are eating. Periodically casting quick axe for free. Coals destroyed. Random ore found in the layer. Is there any... We can get that for white orbs. Drill falls faster. We still need more blue. I love that the drill uses fuel while it's falling through the area. Not just like once it hits material, because that wastes the time. Drops in experience for all completed layers are increased by 10 times. You should consider setting your starting layer to a previous layer today. Nice. Let's start at layer 1 then. Actually, drops in experience rewards. Let's start at layer 2, because we don't really need layer 1 stuff, but we do need layer 2 stuff. I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I'm wondering if we get experience for the... We might get experience for them. For the ferret exploders blowing up. So let's get drill falls faster, maximum fuel the drill can hold, increase damage, or reduce the rate at which the drill consumes fuel. Reduce the delay between hits for the drill. Increase the weight for it to fall faster. Decrease the delay. Moving your cursor in and out of the drill grants it overdrive. While active, the drill inflicts 3 times damage. Max overdrive starts at 5. Overdrive is lost over time. Reduce the delay of hits. Increase damage the drill does. Fox Miner and Mold Digger units give aura, increase the range of aura. Let's go back to layer 6. Ooh, we beat layer 6, nice. Incredible progress. I feel more alive than ever. I will be able to lend you more of my power, doubling the duration of my damage delay boon. Onward, my children. Dig deep and find the remainder of my essence. Ascension. 12 layers. Safety shortcuts. Mold diggers will now also be slain by explosions created by ferret exploders, becoming a spirit. The first time a drill runs out of fuel, all fox miners will be teleported to its location. Upon arrival, they will have no damage delay, and their movement speed and weight will be multiplied by 2 times for the remainder of the day. At the start of each new day, you will now automatically have +3 stacks of damage buff active for its duration. All explosion damage is increased by 2 times, however their size is reduced by 30%. Let's get morning coffee and the Ever Tree. Let's get Chosen Aura. Spirits do more damage. Spirits sway. Spirits now damage blocks equal to percentage of the fared exploder's damage. Bombs dropped do more damage. Click axe max stock. Increased damage of click axe. Fireflies. Green. I can get blue, that for blue. Double fireflies. Mold Digger explosion stuff. Horizontal damage chance for Mold Digger for blue. I don't use the Mold Diggers. Just finished busting down? Are you at work? Are you a bus lady at a restaurant? I'm at home. Oh. The busing down comment made me think you were at work and like bussing tables. I'm assuming you meant you were finished bussing down by like putting your dishes away. You're still streaming? Wow. I mean, yeah. And you only just now came in, Piku. You almost lost your streak. Oh, bussing down, eating the food. I've never heard bussing down used for eating, for like finishing eating. I've never heard that before. Reduce the health of all miscellaneous blocks, maybe? I've been popping in here and there, just not chatting. Gotcha, okay. My bad. My bad for assuming you haven't been here. How's your day going, Pikuchi? How you been doing? I saw you were playing Liza P earlier. Did you beat Markiona? Corrado, I heard you were streaming Fall Guys tomorrow on Cosmic Bonfire with... I'll be streaming on my own channel, but I'll be in voice chat with the Cosmic Bonfire crew, and anyone else who joins will be playing Fall Guys tomorrow. Yes, I will be joining them in some multiplayer Fall Guys. So you're like guest appearance? Kinda, yeah. I guess that would be accurate. I'm not part of the Cosmic Bonfire crew, but I am going to be joining for some community gameplay, yes. Ametrine, Pure Silver. Can we get 2 more Fox Miners? It's a community event. Exactly, yes. You are... I was gonna join, but didn't see it on my app store. Are you looking for it on phone, on mobile? Are you on Android or iOS? Because it's supposed to be on both. Fall Guys. Oh, it's not on Android. What do you mean? Ew. Maybe it's only tablets. It's not on phone. Maybe it's only on tablets. Mobile, iPhone. Gotcha. I just looked on my Android and I didn't see it. So it may only be available on tablets where you have like more screen space. I don't know. Or maybe Google might have lied to me when they told me it was on mobile. Every 10 seconds, a random unit is blessed with having no damage delay. Nice. Evertree. Can we get bomb damage, vertical blast chance? Looks like that's it. I wonder if maybe you have to, maybe it is on the devices, but not specifically through the App Store. You might have to download it from like their website or something. I don't know. Fall Guys is available on iOS, but availability is restricted to the European Union via the Epic Games Store due to regional digital marketplace regulations. Outside of the EU, players cannot officially download the game on iPhone or iPad, though it is fully available worldwide on Android. It does not show it on Android on my phone. I was able to find Stumble Guys, but I didn't find Fall Guys on the App Store, Google Play App Store. Let's check this phone. Fall Guys. Not books, games. Fall Guys. Yeah, it doesn't show it here either. Does Human Fall Flat show up on the App Store? Human Fall Flat. It does. It doesn't It does show up for me on Android, but it's $8 Canadian. That one does not appear to be free. Hidden ores. When a block with the bomb chance, there's now a chance that an additional bomb will be created, which explodes after a longer delay. I dislike that first explosion because they all go off at the same time, so it ends up lagging from that first one. We're still looking into more cross-platform multiplayer games. There's also Stardew Valley, if you guys are into like farming simulator games. I think, is it cross-platform? I think it's cross-platform. And, it is available on phones as well, I believe. It's not cross-platform? Oh. I thought it was. My bad. Electrum. Right. It's what it was is it's not cross-platform, but if the person is playing on PC through Steam, you're able to join them. You can remote play on a tablet or phone through Steam's stuff is what I was mistaking. I've noticed that you are accumulating a stockpile of pale orbs. What was once a valuable currency, now made redundant. I shall unlock a new node for you, where you may spend these orbs. May it help you soar ever higher, or in your case, dig ever deeper. A new generic damage node has been unlocked in the Evertree, located near the center. It's a good way to spend your excess pale orbs. Ooh, okay. Located near the center. This one. Increased damage inflicted by all sources by a bunch. Paired exploder, vertical explosion. Paired exploder, horizontal blast size. Ooh, we beat layer 7. Piku, have you... I only have it on PlayStation and Switch. Gotcha. Have you played Tomodachi Life? Destroy any block in layer 8, layer 7, and layer 6. Archaeology Acquire 10 rare artifacts, 30 uncommon artifacts. Mine 1,000 lead, 1,000 barium, 1,000 tin, 100 zinc, 100 magnesium, 100 silver, 100 bauxite. Layer 8. Tomodachi Life, isn't that like a Wii character-esque life simulator? I think. Pretty much. I have it, but haven't played it yet. It's a simulator for a life simulator for like the Mii's, I think is what they're called, Mii's, M-I-I. It's on Switch, so I can't stream it until I get a capture card and stuff. Man, my bombs are doing nothing against the rocks in this area. Sparolite, U-class, Pentlandite, Millerite, Scapolite. That increased damage, and I still did that little to everything. Vertical blast size, vertical blast chance for the Ferret Exploder. What's the lore on your black and white camera? Is it common knowledge? I don't have any lore on my black and white camera. I'm assuming you're talking to Pikuchi though. But my assumption on... No, it's all good. I understood entirely what you meant. I was just being a turd. I'm assuming it's probably because Pikuchi is like hard goth. She's in her goth phase, so everything has to be black and white. Black or white. There's no in between. She doesn't play any colored games. She only plays games that are black and white or have a black and white mode. She wears like goth clothing. She only buys her clothes from Hot Topic. Always black pants and shirt. She has you can't see it in the camera, but she has a million facial and ear piercings and stuff like that. She's just riddled with piercings. She even has all down the center of the outside of her arm, like if she held her arms out front, like straight out, along the top of her arm, on both arms, she just has like 1,000 piercings that run down the top of her arms, both arms, and yeah, she's like super goth. Damn, that camera goated. I need it. The camera doesn't show any of it because it's too far away, and the camera's the camera screen is too small, so you can't see it. You'll never see it. But yeah, that it's all there. It's all there. You'll never see it though. Multi-bomb amount, deep roots for wood. Layer 8 to see if we can not do any damage to these rocks. Literally do like no damage at all. Also, her pants, she always wears black jeans, or like cargo pants. And from the belt loops, she doesn't wear a belt. Doesn't need a belt, but she has chains that hang from each belt loop, from one belt loop to the next. They're held on by carabiner clips, and the chains run from one belt loop to the next, and then to the next one, and then to the next one. She sounds like a God of War character. I'm pretty sure Pikachu is a video game character. She like a boss from a video game. I'm not sure what video game she's from, but I'm fairly certain she's a boss from a video game. Those Ferret exploders aren't really doing a whole lot anymore. Okay, we are starting to get, like, we are not getting very far in layers anymore because we just don't have the damage. Let's go farm layer 3 and onward for might be time to reset. Is there a reset? I don't know that there's a reset in this. Thanks for the show, Ed. I like that you know it's Ed. It wasn't me, Pikachu. It was not me. Definitely Ed. Time for a stat reset. Yeah, I mean we can redo our Evertree, but I don't know what I would even put into other than more box miner stuff. But also I can even just like farm more more orbs to get the rest of the stuff. Like, I don't really feel like you need to. It doesn't feel like you need to respec, because you can just always farm more. Click axe damage is further increased by the number of current left mouse bumper button stocks multiplied by. Okay. Interesting. Firefly beam? Interesting. Let's go to layer 3. And be able to level up. We could get that. All miscellaneous blocks. That doesn't really... All non-miscellaneous. Nice. We need that. Mining efficiency. Hidden ores for one level up point. Did we change up our... We did. Start a new day. Yeah, okay, I have no clue as to why Pikachu decided that she only does black and white. But that's my assumption, is that it's because she's goth. She's living in her goth phase, but I have no clue. Pikachu, why don't you tell us? Give us the details of the why the black and white. Maybe it's because Pikachu's like super into chess. She's a big chess nerd, right? And chess is always black or white. All your pieces are always either black or white. Maybe that's it. Because she's super into chess and stuff. Piku likes Magnus. Magnus? What is Magnus? No? Oh. Maybe Piku's obsessed with Magnus. So that's why she loves chess so much. Is because she's obsessed with him and wants to be him. The camera is low quality and fuzzy. Looked better in monochrome. People made a big deal out of it, so I made a color redeem for 1 million channel points. Okay. Interesting. Now I wish I didn't know the real reason, because the real reason is less interesting than all the lore reasons. I I was at one point saving up my points to redeem the color camera. Uh, but then we had discovered that Pikachu had a hot sauce redeem, and that she absolutely loves the hot sauce, but can't handle the sauce. She gets drunk off hot sauce. So we decided that from then on that the only redeem that we would ever do is Piku's hot sauce redeem. Yeah, she gets a little tipsy when she has her hot sauce. Increased damage inflicted by the drill. Drill overdrive. Layer 8. Right. Let's just do layer 3 because we want materials, right? Plus layer 8 we can't really do because we're not strong enough. Do you know what they should do? They should make an alcoholic hot sauce. I do know that there is a alcohol called Fireball. Wait, so does the redeem actually make her drink hot sauce? Exactly, yes. It makes her drink hot sauce. She has a hot sauce that is like, it's advertised at 6,660,000 Scoville, but it was lab tested at 2,730,000 or something like that. It's hot. And when you redeem it, she picks the hot sauce and a lesser hot sauce, and she mixes them up in her hands, and you get to pick one of her hands. And if it's the hot sauce hand, she takes a small spoonful of the hot sauce. And if it's the not sauce, then she takes a small spoonful of that as well. But one of them makes her suffer, the other does not. 40 common artifacts. Mine 100 platinum, 100 nickel, 100 gold, 100 manganese. So it's a gamble? Yes. It is a gamble. I would like to do a similar thing, but I want to get a hot sauce redeem as well. Um, but mine would not be a gamble. I would just do the hot sauce straight up. Um, but I don't have the hot sauce currently, so I added it as a a purchase on a item on my throne list in case anyone decides they want to shell out for me to get it, and then I will add it as a redeem that if anyone redeems it using channel points, I will take a not a mouthful, but I will take some hot sauce. We'll take a bit of the sauce. But I was saying I know there's an alcohol called Fireball, but they should make someone should make an alcohol that is hot sauce, like ghost pepper hot sauce kind of equivalent, maybe hotter, but it's alcohol, and you either drink it straight or mix it with, like, I don't know, something. I don't know what you'd mix hot sauce with, though. Like, it probably wouldn't go well with, like, Mountain Dew or like juice. I can't imagine, like, hot sauce and fruit punch tasting good together. So I don't know what you'd mix it with. Maybe you just do shots of it straight up. Ghost pepper heat alcohol. That would be someone should do that. I think it would be fire. Juice would neutralize the spice, would it? Soda wouldn't, because the acidity. I mean, does juice neutralize? Because, like, juice is mostly water. I think it, like, water spreads spreads hot sauce, like, into your pores and shit. But, like, milk neutralizes it because of, like, the lactose or something, or the fat. I don't know. But I don't feel like juice is never, like, anytime I've eaten spicy food and had juice with it, I don't feel like it's ever made it any better. It never really made it worse, but I don't think it made it any better either. Horizontal damage from fox miners. Horizontal damage chance from the fox miners. Dairy and carbs. It's my stomach I worry about more than the spicy taste. I've never really worried about the only time I worried about my stomach regarding spicy stuff, I did a super spice challenge. Don't end stream and go to the toilet. So I did a super spicy like super hot spice challenge. It was this. We got ads. I can't even tell you guys because we got ads. I feel like they made the rocks in this area, even the basic miscellaneous rocks in this area are like super resistant to any damage. Mm-hmm. How do you get down there? One random guy. Garnierite? Layers getting harder and harder. Yeah, the layer we're on now is like the rocks are specifically the explosion. The ferret exploders do like nothing to them. Markiona is so mean. I take it by that you haven't beaten Markiona yet. You didn't beat her today. So there was a spice challenge I did. It was you had 20 minutes to eat this. It was probably, I don't know, maybe a 9-inch wide like flatbread, but it had 2 layers. It had the flatbread, like the bottom layer, and then there was a layer of so the bottom, like all of it, the it was coated in red or crushed red pepper flakes. The whole thing, like there wasn't like a centimeter or millimeter on it that wasn't coated in crushed red pepper flakes. So it was this pastry thing, kind of almost like a panzerotti, but it wasn't like fully sealed. There were like holes in it in the top. It had chicken in it, and the chicken was coated in a sauce that was made up of crushed red pepper flakes, cayenne pepper, ghost pepper. There was scorpion maruga, whatever pepper. There was capsaicin mixed in, like just straight capsaicin mixed in. There was I think there was like a barbecue sauce or something to give it flavor, but and then the chicken was sealed over with like another part of the pastry, and that was just coated in crushed red pepper flakes and cayenne pepper and ghost pepper and stuff. And there was a spicy sauce that came with it that you had to eat as well. That was crushed red pepper flakes, or the red pepper flakes, ghost pepper, and scorpion pepper and stuff. I ate. So I was 15 minutes through, and I had eaten probably like 60% of it, something like that. I was like, I don't have enough time. I didn't quit because it was too hot. Because sure, it was very hot, but I could have kept going. I quit because I got to the point that I realized I do not have enough time to finish this. If I had enough time, I would have powered through it. But because I only had 20 minutes and I was like 3/4 of the way through my time limit. So at that point I was like, there's no point in continuing. I'm just gonna end up suffering for no reason, because I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish in time, so it's just a matter of pride at that point. So I gave up, and but I ate probably 60% of it, and I was fine. It was hot, but I was fine. I did drink some chocolate milk afterwards to cool it down. So I drove home about an hour and a half after eating it. I was having a bit of acid reflux, so I was like, we'll take some Gaviscon, and that'll probably help. So I took Gaviscon, and I started not just having like acid reflux, but I started getting this pain in my chest. Like it wasn't heartburn, and it wasn't like acid reflux. It was just searing pain in my chest. It felt like it gradually got worse. So I ended up taking more Gaviscon, and it just eventually it felt like an alien chest burster was coming out of my chest. If you guys have ever seen the Alien movies, the xenomorph chest bursters, it just felt like something was trying to burst out of my chest. And I was like, this is not pleasant. So I ended up haven't seen the movies, sadly. Oh, you're in for a treat. We're gonna show you what it is then, because you need to understand. Uh, Alien chest burster. Let's see. Uh, okay. So let's bring this up. I've only had the bad stomach ache, where I just lie on the couch in a ball. That's what happens with only black coffee before hot sauce. So I felt like this creature was gonna burst out of my chest. So what I did, I ended up um like it this. No. Where is audio? This one? This. So I started like it was so painful, and I started feeling nauseous. It was probably part of the because of the Gaviscon. Um and I felt like I was gonna puke. So I went to the bathroom, and I ended up vomiting into the toilet. But so everything, the only thing in my stomach, right, was the only thing in my stomach was this spicy stuff and Gaviscon, right? So I hadn't eaten anything prior. There was a bit of milk in my stomach, but um so I vomited, and all of the spicy food just rocket propelled into the toilet, which then caused the toilet water, as well as my vomit, the spicy vomit that I was upchucking, that the vomit came out my nose, but also everything splashed back into my face. So now I've pepper sprayed my eyes and my nose. So my entire face, my mouth, my nose, my eyes, everything is just burning, right? So I finished purging, and I was like, this is horrible. This is unpleasant. So I went and immediately got in the shower. I was like, we need to I need to wash my face. I need to get this hot sauce off my face. But I also need to finish purging out my stomach. So I sat in the shower, and I was probably crying at this point because my face burned, my eyes burned. But I sat in the shower, and I I drank as much water from the shower as I could, and I'd just fill my stomach full of water, and then I'd force vomit. I would force myself to vomit again and purge my stomach, because I was like, there's no way I'm letting all of this shit go through my body and then come out of the other end. It's gonna be horrible. So I was just like, no, we need to get rid of it all now. So I forced myself to vomit, purged everything, drank more water, filled my stomach up again, and then I did that 2 or 3 times. The whole time just sitting there with water running down my face and eyes, and eventually it stopped hurting. And I was like, okay, I think we're gonna be fine. I think we'll survive now. But it was horrible. So, I'm gonna show you this video. This is what I felt. It felt like this thing was coming out of my chest. It was terrible. It was literally the worst experience I've ever had with spicy food. But granted, it was also the only time I had ever really tried to do a spice challenge. I had eaten some spicy stuff up until then, but that was by far the worst that I'd ever experienced. And it felt like that thing was coming out of my chest. So I was like, yeah, we need to get rid of this, because this is not going to be pleasant. How you doing, chicken? Welcome in. You came into the stream at literally the best part. You couldn't have come into the stream at a better time. We have 30 mystic orbs. Let's see what we can get. Spirits now. No, we're not going to do those. We need aether orbs. Doing good. I've been lurking, but when I came back, I saw trauma. Let's go to 3, layer 3, and then we'll... because we need aether orbs. We can actually... this, we can grab our ferret exploders again. What the buck? What the edge? Grotto has 2 things: weak knees and weak stomach. I wouldn't necessarily say my stomach was weak. But more so than just that it was terribly hot spice. I mean, it was designed. It was a challenge designed to make you suffer as much as they could, so that you don't manage to complete it, right? So, but ketchup is not super spicy. You're right, Ed. You're right. My bad. It was ketchup. I need to up my game. I need to up my game because I can't handle ketchup. You're right. Let's get... more minor damage. And blow up some more blocks. Is 1 a.m.? Jesus, I didn't realize it was 1 a.m. I have an appointment tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. That I gotta be up for. Guys, we might have to call it a day, because I gotta be up for 1 p.m. tomorrow. I know that's 12 hours, but I strictly need to get at least 14 hours of sleep a night. Otherwise, I'm useless. Buck Corrado said he's doing 24 hours. I don't know if I misheard him. I heard 42 hours. What do you guys mean? Oh no. Oh no, we can't. What do you mean? What do you guys mean? I can't do that. I'll break. I'll literally break. Increase movement speed and weight. Fall speed of miners, of fox miners. Click axe. Let's do minor critical hit chance. Oh yes, you're right, Buck. Sorry, Corrado, stay up now. Guys, I would love to, but I can't do 42 hours stream. I can't even do a 24-hour stream. That would kill me. I've gotta be functional tomorrow at 1 p.m. because we have an appointment with Pikuchi & Co. They're gonna expect me to be able to function. Actually, it might actually be. It might be funnier for everyone if I'm not functional. If I'm just like a mess. because then everything's gonna be funny to me, and I'll probably suck at platforming because my not functional. Exactly. It would probably be funnier. Yeah, giggles. Exactly. Everything would be super funny, and I would probably be terrible at platforming if I just didn't sleep before Fall Guys tomorrow. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do that. You got this. Piku not sleep either. If Pikuchi, okay, if Pikuchi commits to it and doesn't sleep either, I'll do it. But I feel like Pikachu's not going to commit to it. I feel like she's a chicken and would not commit to not sleeping at all and staying up all night and then doing streaming tomorrow. I don't feel like there's no way Pikachu is going to be up for that. is equal to the health of the block. When leveling up, earn points, which can be used for... What are you guys playing? We are playing Fall Guys tomorrow. If you would like to join us, Ed, you are more than welcome. I'm assuming. It's probably not right of me to invite you, but no, I'm not good at that game. You don't have to be good to have fun. You don't have to be good to have fun. Plus, if you're not good, then it's even better. Because, like, neither am I. I'm not good at it either. I'm actually pretty good at platforming games, but I'm not super great at Fall Guys. I'm not like OP. So Pikuchi, are you judging by you not having answered, I don't think you're going to commit to I feel like you're not going to commit to staying up all night with me. Not necessarily like with me, but I don't know how to win anything in that game. You win by being the last person alive in Fall Guys. It starts off with like a no, I'm going to bed soon. Then I guess we're not staying up all night. You guys, I'm sorry, you heard Pikuchi, she's got to go to bed. So because she's going to bed, I got to go to bed too. I gotta get my 14 hours of sleep in. What the hell is that? Is that like some kind of punch flavor? An energy drink? Peach flavor. Gotcha. Red Bulls for everyone. Let's get a third chosen miner, I guess. We still need green. Need green there. And green there. Oh, Pikachu. I don't actually know how to win anything in that game in fighting Marchion. I don't understand. I wonder if that was she saying I'm fighting Marchiona, maybe? Is what she was trying to say, but typo. I feel like it was a typo, and she was saying I'm fighting Marchiona. Pikuchi loves to she plays Lies of P, right? But what happens is while streaming, she purposely does really bad and like dies intentionally to make it look good for chat, for the stream. And then she, in her spare time off stream, she'll go and play Lies of P, and she actually tries off stream and immediately beats the boss first try, and then is like, sorry guys, I practiced off stream and I ended up beating it. She just doesn't like us seeing how good she actually is at the game. She's gotta sandbag it and make it look like she's a terrible gamer. Like she's bad at games. Honestly, Pikachu is way better than us at games. Like she beat all of the first Berserker Kazan. Every boss in it. Where we ended up getting fucking stuck and we're like, yeah, this game's boring us now. Like we weren't having fun was the biggest issue. And meanwhile, Pikachu just blew right through the first Berserker Kazan. She beat it in like 2 days. New extraordinary artifact? 4 permanents? Nice. That gives us an entire new worker. 2 days on release. Yeah. Literally like 2 days after it came out, she was like, yeah, I beat this game, guys. Sorry. Fourth chosen, fifth chosen, sixth chosen. Chosen do more damage. Chosen units have critical chance. Pikachu the GOAT. Literally, she is the best gamer I know. I think we still need... Do we still need green? We do. For those. I was literally just thinking we should wrap up stream with one attempt against Markiona, because that's all it's going to take. We will beat her first try, but I don't think I'm gonna. I know we would beat her first try, but I don't think I want to load up Liza P. Are you even at her? I am, yes. I'm at last I was playing, I was at Marciona. Level up, see what we got. Might as well try. I mean, I'm not really in the mood to play Lies of P. Increase the min-max reward multiplier of fragile blocks. Hidden ores perk increased. I really want... I want this. The non-miscellaneous blocks to be weaker. Can I can reset these. Let's try now. It's probably gonna go as badly. Are you perhaps dodging? I don't dodge against Marciona. No, we're not dodging. I only block against Marciona. So I am just blocking the question. Is what's going on here. Man, why is everything in this layer just so strong? All the blocks in this layer are just they have so much damn health. Nicoline, pure platinum. The Evertree. Miner's weight and movement speed and fall speed. Let's get crit chance for chosen units. Box miners, crit chance. Chosen units, crit chance. Box miners, actually. Let's get rid of these. And do this. Multiply its horizontal damage. And we can do that. I'm out. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, Pikuchi. We're probably going to call it there as well anyway, because I feel like we've gotten as far as we really can at the moment. Without like a royal crap ton of grinding. No, why did you guys have to miss all of these? God damn it. How many levels, how many layers are there even? I think it's like 12 layers. Jesus. It's 12 layers. And we're stuck on layer 8. We could let's go all Fox Miner and see. Good night, Corrado, Ed, and everyone else. Have a great night. Kay, thank you for hanging out and being here. I appreciate you very much. Tuck, we don't have a Tuck command. At least not yet. I could make one, but we don't have one currently. Mercury. I just booted up Mina. The intro already sold me. Nice. We didn't even get any artifacts out of that. I don't know if there's even any more artifacts. Layer 9 plus. There are, but we have to. Layer 5 from Manganese Extraordinary. So there's artifacts still from layer 5, but that I haven't found. But and onward. But that would require them to spawn. Ooh, there's... I feel like this isn't gonna help anyway, because we, it would take way too many artifacts to give us enough extra workers that we could really make much of a difference. And we don't want to spend that much extra time on this, because I feel like we've hit a wall. We got 2 extra units. 3. Museum. Collection. That's owned. Layer 5. 5, 7, 7. There's no more layer 6 stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be it though for today. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I appreciate all of you.